I welcome you all to the first post-pandemic Indian Doctors Forum DocFest. IDF is back after a 2-year hiatus to present to you a brilliant program that announces to the world that the human spirit cannot be put down. I am Dr. Ananta, the Vice President of IDF and your host for the official part of the ceremony. I will lead you through the felicitation of the guests and the release of the health guide. Kuwait and India are two glorious nations. We are different in so many ways, and yet we are alike in so many other ways, with our shared history, shared heritage, and shared values. The first order of business today is a tribute to both these great nations. May I request the congregation to please stand up and be standing as we play the national anthems of both the countries.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Salam Talil Majdi, Jaya 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 He. To paraphrase these two national anthems, may our countries be glorious, may they be victorious. To invoke God Almighty's blessing for this event, I now invite Dr. Saidur Rahman, our indefatigable community secretary, to recite a few verses from the Quran.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم والعصر إن الإنسان لفي خسر إلا الذين آمنوا وعملوا الصالحات وتواصوا بالحق وتواصوا بالصبر. In the name of Allah, the most merciful and beneficent, by time, indeed mankind is at loss, except for those who have believed and done righteous deeds, advised each other to truth and advised each other to patience. This is a small, surah from the Holy Quran. Its number is 103. It just contains 3, but it is immensely important because it is, time is the witness. There is a, in English, it is called time and tide wait for no man. So Allah is taking an oath that mankind is at loss only except four categories of people. Those who believed, and the meaning of believing is that you have to recognize the creation through though he is unseen, but through his attributes and through his signs, like the rising of sun and moon. The sun shines for all humanity, animals, and everything. So it is there to help humanity and all the creation of God. And also the shining stars and how they move around in rotation regularly. And if you see these attributes and signs in the growth of fetus in the human womb, and then the rain which gives life to the dead earth, and greeneries, mountains and rivers, all these are attributes of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, which makes you realize there is his presence. So believer is the one who believes in this God, and then he believes in his angels, his books. There are 4 books which are mentioned in the Quran. The Zabur is for the David, the Torah is for Moses, and Injil is for Jesus Christ, and the Holy Quran was given to the last messenger and prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. These prophets and messengers were sent from time to time to guide humanity, starting from Adam to Moses and Jesus, and last of all, Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon them all. And you have to believe in taqdeer, that is destiny, that all good and bad comes from Almighty, the Most High. And lastly, on the day of resurrection, that we call it Yawmul Qiyamah, that everybody will be revived and everybody will be answerable to account for his deeds in this world. So this is the essence of our faith, doing righteous deeds, and then what was prescribed and shown by the life of Prophet Muhammad. He showed in his life that he was a walking Quran. He lived a life and he was followed by his followers, and it spread to the whole world. Actually, there is a Christian scholar by name Michael Hart. He wrote a book about 100 important people of the world. And he said that he chose these 100 people, those who left a very important influence on the history of mankind. And those were successful, and they were followed in their life, and they were also followed in the hereafter. All the life, and they were successful in their life, and also their followers are to live till the end of this world. So he kept Muhammad, peace be upon him, Prophet Muhammad, as the first one. And the second was Newton, and third one, he himself being a Christian, but he kept Jesus, Sayyidina Isa alayhi salam, as the third one. So Prophet Muhammad, to have faith in him, a believer keeps faith in all the prophets. It's a part of there. And you have to believe in all the angels and all the books, and the fate, as I told you, the destiny, and the day of resurrection. All these are part of, a believer. And then you have to do righteous deeds as he lived his life. We have to follow his advices and how he lived his life, how his life was so simple. Though he was the king of so many areas, but he lived a very simple life. So he left us an example. And he said, whatever I am leaving you, it will help you. So the companions of Prophet Muhammad, whenever they used to depart and meet each other, they used to read this surah, because this reminds themselves for the transient nature of life and the time, Time is so important. That is why Imam Shafi'i had rightly said that the whole Quran, if it was not revealed and only the small surah was revealed, it was enough to guide the whole humanity. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Saeed, for your very soulful rendition of the Quran. I'm sure what you spoke about righteousness struck a chord with everybody here. Thank you very much. He is the man who has the last word on all matters pertaining to health in Kuwait. A preeminent oncologist, he has worn several hats before being the health minister of this country. He was the director of KCCC. He was also the director of Mubarak Al Kabir Hospital, among so many other roles that he has played. He is also known to be an extraordinary human being. It gives me immense pleasure to invite Dr. Ahmad Abdul Wahab Alawadi to the stage. I request Dr. Divakara Chaluvaya to please accompany him. The Indian Embassy is the anchor that keeps us expatriates moored to our motherland by advocating for us, aiding us, supporting us in our times of need. And we have seen how proactive they have been, especially during the pandemic. I would now like to welcome a friend of the Indian community, the first Secretary of the Embassy of India in Kuwait, Mrs. Smita Patil. Accompanying her will be our Vice President, Dr. Samir Humad. Srimati Smita Patil has held a lot of roles before. She was the political officer in France and has distinguished herself by being a climate change negotiator during the COP21 in 2015, and she has also been the charge d'affaires. The Kuwait Medical Association is our mother organization, working with us, supporting us in all our community and educational activities. May I now invite Dr. Abdullah Al-Banna, an ENT surgeon and the treasurer of KMA. Dr. Thomas Koshi, our General Secretary, will accompany him onto the stage. Dr. Sunny Joseph, our treasurer, I invite him onto the stage, please. Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya. It means, I am in the darkness and lead me into the light. As all cultures believe, before anything came into this universe, there was light. In India, the lighting of a lamp is considered very auspicious before the start of anything significant. I request Srimati Smita Patil, accompanied by Mrs. Malini Devakar, to do the honors by lighting the lamp. I kindly request the other dignitaries and office bearers to join them. I now invite Dr. Thomas Koshi, our dynamic General Secretary, to give his welcome address. Dr. Thomas Koshi.
Distinguished dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, sponsors, guests, and my dear IDF members. Assalamu alaikum, namaskar, and a very good evening to you all. On behalf of the office bearers and the executive committee members, it brings me profound happiness and honor to extend a very warm welcome to all of you on this spectacular Dog Fest under the theme of the Melas 2023 and the release of our health guide. This will be an evening to remember, which has been crafted and tailored with months and weeks of practice and a result of long hours of hard work put in by our beloved members and their families. The IDF was created 18 years ago on 29th May 2004, and it has grown by strength to strength over all these years. Today, I'm happy to share the fact that from an initial membership of 100, we are now reaching nearly a strength of 600 members. And I'm also enthralled to learn that we have carried out almost more than 150 health screening camps over the last 18 years, in which we have advised, investigated, and educated almost 90,000 patients, more of the lower privileged class. Today, we are honored and privileged to have with us a very popular and respected pediatrician. Ladies and gentlemen, with heaps of respect, humbleness, and humility, may I utilize this opportunity to extend a warm welcome to our chief guest, Dr. Ahmad Abdul Wahab Al-Awadi, our Honorable Minister of Health. The Indian Embassy is closely associated with all our IDF activities, from community outreach such as health camps, and to helping to solve the issues affecting Indian doctors. Their constant guidance and support is a huge asset. With these few words, I would like to extend a warm welcome to our guest of honor, Honorable First Secretary of India, Srimati Smita Patiji. IDF is one of the few Indian associations to enjoy an affiliation to an official government body, the Kuwait Medical Association. This honor has been bestowed upon us since the last 18 years by the past KMA presidents favorably. And even today, we are very grateful for the continued support and recognition given by our beloved KMA president and its members. With this few kind words, let me extend a warm welcome to the KMA treasurer, Dr. Abdullah Al-Benna. We are honored in our presence to also have His Excellency Konstantinos Pipergos, the ambassador of Greece. We are very fortunate among us to have many Kuwaiti medical professionals belonging to different medical fraternities like the Ministry of Health, Defense Minister, Kuwait Institute of Medical Sciences, KIMS, and the Faculty of Medicine, who have taken their time from their busy schedule to be a part of this wonderful evening. I would like to extend a warm welcome to each and every one of you. The Health Guide by IDF has become now one of the most sought after books, even in this era of internet and smartphones. This has been mainly due to the expertly written articles in the most coherent and lucid fashion. Our chief editor, Dr. Hassan Khan, along with the great support of his editorial team and authors, have achieved a Herculean task in bringing out this edition. I thank you all for this wonderful book, for all the people, for the medical profession, and mainly for the layman. Further, I would like to extend a hearty welcome to all our sponsors in making it possible for us to translate our thoughts into actions and conduct an event of this magnitude today. We are indeed greatly indebted to all of you for this kind act of big-heartedness and generosity, especially at these difficult times, especially post-COVID. Our sponsors from the Kuwaiti and Indian community are the backbone of all our IDF activities. Their patronage and wholehearted support is a testament in their belief in the IDF. You have always been our strength, and we look forward to your continued support. We welcome you. Various Indian associations work closely with the IDF on a variety of programs. They help organize the health screening camps, seminars, and other health promotions where IDF doctors render their services. I express a cordial welcome to all these associations who are present today. Last but not the least, I wish to welcome all of the Indian Doctors Forum, along with their families and children, who have come here today and joined us in this unique celebration. Thank you, one and all, for your all patient listening. I hope you'll all enjoy the evening as much as I will. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Thomas Koshi. That was a very inspiring speech. I would now like to invite Dr. Divakara Cheluvaiya, the President, the public face of the Indian Doctors Forum, to give the President's address.
Good evening to one and all. Namaskar, Salam Alaikum. Respected His Excellency Dr. Ahmad Al Awadi, Honorable Health Minister of Kuwait, respected Srimati Smita Patil ji, the First Secretary of Indian Embassy, Kuwait, respected President Representative Dr. Abdullah Al Banna from Kuwait Medical Association, His Excellency Konstantinos Piporigos, Ambassador of Greece, other dignitaries of the dais, members, guests, and my dear friends and colleagues. It gives me a great pleasure in addressing today's August gathering as the President of Indian Doctor Forum on the 18th year of DocFest 2023. The IDF, Indian Doctor Forum, which started as a simple forum, has now blossomed into a huge and very reputable organization. IDF is registered in Indian Embassy, Kuwait, and affiliated to Kuwait Medical Association. We are conducting most of our health-related community activities under the banner of Indian Doctor Forum affiliated to Kuwait Medical Association. The primary aim of Indian Doctors Forum is to serve Indian community and strive towards a healthy society with a motto of sound mind in a sound body. Our doctors, under the banner of Indian Doctor Forum, are conducting various health campaigns in Kuwait. As the saying goes, prevention is better than cure. We focus on screening for a major diseases and advise the public on common health conditions. Awareness campaigns on topics like tobacco, alcohol, drug abuse, adolescent health-related issue, CPR, cancer awareness, and importance of leading a healthy lifestyles are regularly conducted for the welfare of the community. Friends, in recognition of such a community outreach activities of Indian Doctor Forum, IDF was awarded the prestigious Pravasi Bharatiya Samman Award by the Government of India in the year 2013. Furthermore, one of our members of Indian Doctor Forum was awarded Nari Udyami Award by the Government of India in the year 2019, which is a testament for the community service rendered by the Indian Doctor Forum and its members. Today, we are celebrating a Doc Fest. One of the highlights of Doc Fest is the release of our annual health guide. While some of our doctors take time out on a weekend to spend time seeing potential patients in the community in various fields, others burn their midnight oil to write articles for the health guide, providing much needed information on various aspects of disease prevention and treatment. I congratulate all the doctors who have worked day in and day out to bring out a various themes related health guides for the last 17 years, which has benefited the Indian community in particular and the public in general. We Indians believe in a slogan, Vasudeva Kutumbikam, that is, whole world is one family, one globe, one family. This year, our health guide topic is global health challenges. At this juncture, I would like to personally thank the editor and all the doctors for their contribution. Ladies and gentlemen, please give them a big round of applause. Thank you. The annual Doc Fest is celebrated every year in the month of January, February as a means of doctors to unwind. All doctors and their families meet, plan, and present a vibrant cultural programs and enjoy themselves and also entertain all of us. You are going to witness those in shortly. This year theme is Melas of India, about which our cultural secretary is going to tell in detail. Our family, along with children, meet and they rehearse all together for a month and for a couple of months to make this cultural show. Friends, the function of such a grand scale is not possible without a generous contribution from our sponsors. I take this opportunity on behalf of Indian Doctors Forum to thank all the sponsors for their generosity. I would like to remind our sponsors that their money will be well spent in conducting the outdoor medical campaigns for the benefit of our underprivileged brethren. Let me also inform you that we have taken a lot of responsibilities in distribution of the ration kits to the community during the COVID pandemic, along as one of the member of ICSG Association. Besides these community services, IDF conducts a health quiz for the 10th and 11th standard students of Indian curriculum schools. This not only enhances the young mind in increasing health awareness, but also catches them young in promoting a healthy lifestyle. Dear members, I attended the Pravasi Bharatiya Divas recently happened in the city of Indore in India. I had a privilege to meet Union Health Minister and I handed over the memorandum highlighting the hardships our doctors are facing in the degree verification process. Now, the ladies and gentlemen, without taking much time, I take this opportunity to wish you all the members and all those who have gathered here a very happy new and prosperous new year 2023. Let's all pray Almighty that in all our hard work and in all our hard work and contributions, our IDF grown from I pray Almighty that with all your hard work and contributions, our Indian Doctor Forum grow from strength to strength and prosperity to prosperity year after year to become one of the most reputable doctors forum. Before I end my speech, I'd like to welcome the Ambassador of Nepal. I welcome you, sir. I would like to thank His Highness Sheikh Nawaf Al Ahmad Al Jaber Al Sabah, the Amir of Kuwait, for his benevolence and kindness for making Kuwait a second home for all of us to live and flourish. I thank you one and all and enjoy the rest of the evening with the cultural programs. Long live Indo-Kuwait relationship. Jai Hind, Jai Kuwait, and Jai IDF. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Divakar, for highlighting the activities of the Indian Doctors Forum and familiarizing the guests with what it is that we do. Guests in India are felicitated in a very unique way because we believe that guests bring in the divine when they come into our houses. It is in keeping with our principles of Atithi Satkara. We are now going to felicitate all the dignitaries on the dais. May I invite His Excellency Dr. Ahmad Al Awadi to please be seated for his felicitation. Dr. Divakar Chaluvaiya will accompany him. May I now invite His Excellency to please come and address the gathering.
Good evening, everybody. Thank you for the nice welcoming and nice gifts. I will make it very short. This is not the first time I'm attending the Indian Doctor Forums. I'm honored to be again and again being present with our colleagues and their families, our Indian doctors. And I'm happy that we resume the Indian Forum again after the COVID-19. Your first Secretary, Indian Embassy, the President of the Indian Doctor Forum, our colleague, the representative of Kuwait Medical Association, my colleagues, doctors, ladies and gentlemen, good evening and namaskaram. I would first like to thank His Highness the Emir of Kuwait, Sheikh Nawaf Al Ahmad Al Jaber Al Sabah, His Highness the Crown Prince, Sheikh Mish'al Ahmed Al Jaber Al Sabah, and His Highness the Prime Minister, Sheikh Ahmed Nawaf Al Ahmed Al Sabah for their leadership. I'm happy to be part of the Indian Doctor Forum this evening. Indian healthcare professionals, doctors, nurses, and technicians are an important part of healthcare system in Kuwait. Kuwait and India share a historical and cultural economics relations that are continuously being strengthened. Indian doctors endeared themselves by their competence and compassionate care, complementing the effort of the Ministry of Health in public health awareness through its various programs. I'm informed and very much excited that you will be showcasing the rich and diverse cultural heritage of India. I wish you all the success and prosperity. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, His Excellency, for such kind words towards the Indian doctors. Our next guest of honor, Srimati Smita Patil. May I now invite the First Secretary to please accept the felicitation. Srimati Smita Patil, please address the gathering and say a few words. We know that you are an orator extraordinaire.
Namaste, Assalamu alaikum, good evening. Heartfelt thanks for this warm welcome. This is really touching. Thank you. His Excellency Dr. Ahmad Abdullah Al-Wabadi, Honorable Minister of Health, State of Kuwait, Dr. Abdullah, Treasurer, Kuwait Medical Association, Excellency, His Ambassador of Greece, His Excellency, Ambassador of Nepal, Dr. Divakar Chaluvaya, President, Indian Doctors Forum, Dr. Thomas Koshi, Secretary, office bearers and members of IDF, friends from media, and I would say medical fraternity of Kuwait, all who's who of Kuwait medical fraternity is here, I can see, and of course the very important, the family members, the backbone of our IDF members, those who have gathered here today. It is my privilege to be here at the DocFest 2023 and this release of Indian Doctors Forum Annual Health Guide and witness the annual celebration of IDF. At the Embassy of India, Kuwait, as has been mentioned repeatedly, in the last few years, we have worked very closely with the Indian Doctors Forum. and sometimes, of course, in very challenging circumstances. As we witness this happy gathering today, let us take a moment to pause and reflect on the journey the humanity has had, with you, our doctors, at the forefront as COVID warriors. We were faced with once-in-a-century pandemic that showed us the flip side of our interconnected world that we live in. But when faced with such adversity, such as this pandemic, the humanity often steps up and fights as one. As societies, we largely abided by what our doctors, medical practitioners, and public health administrators advised. And we have been able to sail through the storm, of course, at a great cost. All this could have been much, much more worse, except for the tremendous courage, sacrifice, and leadership of our medical fraternity and cooperation amongst nations. Today, when we talk of COVID-19 in 2023, we must celebrate that spirit of cooperation, solidarity, and friendship above all else. Your Excellency, India and Kuwait have had a long historical relationship based on mutual trust and affinity. The circumstances may have changed from the time of the wooden those crisscrossing the Arabian Sea to go to the Indian shores and trade all kinds of essential goods. But the essence of our complementary relationship remains strong and it is being enriched every day. India is crucial to Kuwait's food security, while Kuwait is crucial for ensuring India's energy security. When COVID hit, not only did our traditional partnership strengthen while ensuring uninterrupted supply chains, but also we very quickly moved for each other's help as friends often do. India sent a medical team to Kuwait in April 2020. Indian vaccines were exported to Kuwait in February 2021. And when the second wave of COVID hit strongly in the middle of 2021 in India, the government and people of state of Kuwait and the Indian community here quickly responded with substantial amounts of liquid medical oxygen and all other kind of medical equipment that was needed, and this was sent to India over an air-sea bridge. As we move forward in the COVID-adapted world of today, this story of solidarity, I believe, needs to be cherished and repeated. Ladies and gentlemen, I would also like to share with you how the challenge of the pandemic has unleashed the spirit of resilience and spurred further India's health sector to achieve bigger goals. Your Excellency, India today not only quickly became self-reliant in manufacturing of essential medical equipment, but today we export it to the most of the world. As the pharmacy of the world, India stepped up and delivered vaccines to the whole world, including to the state of Kuwait. From Bangladesh to Barbados, from Palestine to Paraguay, under Vaccine Maitri, that is Vaccine Friendship Initiative, envisioned by Honorable Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi, we reached out and gifted COVID vaccines to around 100 countries in the world, many of which, I must say, would have waited far longer to get vaccines as the large corporations carefully calibrated their supplies, especially to the global south. Today, India has administered over 2.2 billion doses of the COVID vaccines and has indigenously developed many vaccines, including the most recently launched just last week, the world's first nasal COVID vaccine called Incovac. I'm proud to say this was developed by Bharat Biotech, an indigenous vaccine manufacturer of India. Ladies and gentlemen, this year, India is presiding the G20 with the motto, as Dr. Divakar has already mentioned, Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. And the motto for G20 presidency is One Earth, One Family, One Future. Sustainable development and quality healthcare for all is one of the axes of the Indian G20 presidency. The Health Working Group of G20 has recently met in Kerala, and the member countries deliberated on progress on health-related agenda. As a world leader in digital health, affordable medicine, and vaccine manufacturing, as well as telemedicine, India has a lot to offer to the world in this field. As Honorable Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi recently mentioned in the last G20 summit, in fact, in Bali, he said, under Ayushman Bharat, the National Health Insurance Scheme of India, Today, India is providing free treatment of up to 5 lakh, which comes to about 1900 KD annually, to more Indians than the whole population of EU and US put together. That is the scale of this insurance scheme. Achievements in telemedicine, the National Digital Health Mission that I just mentioned, and great strides in Make in India, the program for making India self-reliant in manufacturing, together with high smartphone and internet penetration, these are changing the way Indians perceive and receive healthcare. India is also emerging as a global hub for the manufacture of medical devices and increasingly becoming one of the world's most important medical tourism destinations. Many of our friends here in Kuwait already know that. New age technologies like AI and robotics are also improving accuracy and early diagnosis, but precision healthcare, training, and capacity building. This is the future that we have to prepare for. I invite you all to participate in a conference that will be held in New Delhi next month, Advantage Healthcare India. This is the exhibition and conference which will be focused on medical value travel, which is of relevance to all of us sitting here. I'm happy that many of the Kuwaiti dignitaries have already planned to be present there. It would be a great opportunity to witness the best of what India has to offer in medical tourism, wellness, and holistic healthcare for patients from Kuwait at a fraction of the cost, I must say, that is needed for these services in the Western countries. Excellency, we have a huge potential to take further our already excellent India-Kuwait bilateral cooperation in healthcare by working on joint capacity building, mutual recognition of qualifications, generic medicines. We wish to see more of generic medicines which are very affordable and qualitative here in the market of state of Kuwait, traditional medicine, as well as wellness. I'm sure that India-Kuwait joint working group on medical cooperation, which will be soon meeting, I'm sure, will help us move further in these areas. Thank you, Your Excellency, for your support and warm reception to the Indian medical fraternity here in Kuwait. They present the best of what India has to offer, and we are very proud of their achievements and contribution to the economy and society of State of Kuwait. Let me take this opportunity to thank the very warm and generous support of the State of Kuwait's leadership extended to all of Indian community here. Let me congratulate all members of IDF for their tremendous contribution to the society and the economy of Kuwait, as I just said, and India-Kuwait bilateral relationship. I wish you all success for all your endeavors, and I wish my best wishes to your families, without whose sacrifice all this would not be possible. Thank you, IDF, especially Dr. Divakar, the President and the office bearers, for inviting me, and we hope to be working with you in all that you plan in the service of community, both the Indian community and the larger Kuwaiti community here in Kuwait. Thank you once again. Good evening to all of you.
Thank you very much, ma'am, for your encouraging words for the doctors, as well as for highlighting the strength of India as a global health player. I would now like to invite Dr. Abdullah Al-Banna for the felicitation. with 40 articles touching upon almost every aspect of health and well-being, this year's health guide has been a labor of love. The ringmaster of this is our very own Chief Editor, Dr. Hassan Khan, an eminent cardiologist. May I invite him to come on the stage to lead you through the release of the health guide. Dr. Hassan Khan.
Good evening, everyone. At the outset, let the drummers play a little more. May I invite three of my associate editors, Dr. Piyush Bafna, may he please come to the stage. Dr. Ruchira, may she please come to the stage. And Dr. Imtiaz. For the reason of respect being given to them, I would later, after my talk, I will invite Dr. Menon and Dr. Patwari to the stage. Thank you very much. Good evening. Dr. Ahmad Al-Awadi, His Excellency. I am proud to address him as His Excellency. He was our hospital director, and then I addressed him as just Dr. Ahmad. Good evening, Dr. Ahmad, and welcome to this evening. Good deeds done by others are oft forgotten, but in 2005, your good deed, using the power of your signature for me, I have not forgotten. You're welcome. On behalf of the Indian Embassy, welcome Mrs. Smita Patil. And we are glad you are here on a day when we celebrated our Republic Day yesterday. And you represent us there in India. Thank you very much. Welcome. Welcome to Dr. Abdullah Al-Banna. Well, KMA does not need to be told much because we are a part of KMA. Welcome to this evening. Welcome to our guests and our sponsors, and last but not the least, our IDF members. I intentionally did not address our IDF president as I am his invitee to be on the stage. Thank you, Dr. Divakar and his office bearers, for giving me this opportunity. It was a month-long, mind-boggling journey preparing the health guide. But even at this stage, in my life, it was a wonderful learning process. Dr. Tedros, the WHO Director General, after the successfully conducted World Cup at Doha, Qatar, said, "The World Cup is the greatest prize in football, and the greatest prize in life is good health and well-being. Health is not just a luxury for the rich, but a fundamental human right. It is the foundation of a peaceful, prosperous, and sustainable economy and society." This year, the title chosen for our health guide by the IDF is the Global Health Challenges. The field was wide open to select the topics and prepare the articles. There are challenges in every field, but the burning issue is climate change, global warming, and its effects on health. Our editorial team had two eminent, well-known advisory editors, Dr. P.S.N. Menon, an ex-professor at the All India Institute of Medical Sciences, and Dr. Abhay Patwari, ex-president of IDF and a critical care expert. They have both scripted a page on making of the Health Guide 2023 this time and decorated the Health Guide. We had 4 articulate, active, associate editors who have scripted their own sections, sub-editorials. I have already called them in. One of them has gone for a conference, Dr. Sajna Muhammad, a thoughtful editor. Dr. Ruchira Vasudeva, a doctor with a flair for writing. Dr. Imtiaz, a computer wizard, and an IDF membership gatherer. He created around 600 members, I believe, by now. Dr. Piyush Bafna, talented, multifaceted, and ever smiling. Thank you for being my right-hand man in completing this process. Added to this was the 35-plus army of authors whose diligent efforts completed the health guide on time. Our thanks to them. In conclusion, what are our expectations in the coming decade? 2020 to 2030 is declared and being projected to be the decade of healthy aging. A new measure of life expectancy has been suggested. This is called health-adjusted life expectancy. In short, HALE. It quantifies years expected to live in good health. The gap between life expectancy and HALE points to a period of living in poor health. Our aim will be to improve HALE. In this health guide, we have done our best to give our esteemed readers the extended source of knowledge of what we know passed on to everyone keen on gaining general knowledge. We will continue to do so in the coming years too, through our selfless organization, the Indian Doctors Forum. I have done my best to keep it factual, simple, and informative. Special thanks to the print shop, our health guide printers. They were available with us 24/7 for a smooth sailing of our cruise ship. Our innumerable thanks to our sponsors who have been a great support in this noble cause for a noble profession. A note at the end, all empty spaces at the end of the articles have been filled up with information tidbits, a medical crossword puzzle, and a word search on human anatomy. I hope you enjoy the health guide. Thanks to all of you. Enjoy the evening and happy reading. And may I now invite Dr. P.S.N. Menon and Dr. Abhay Patwari to the stage. Drummers. Drummers bhag gaye. Dr. Patwari, where are you, sir? Aaiye. We will do the next part is the release of the health guide, and the health guides are coming in disguise, and they will be cut open the ribbon by Dr. Ahmad. I invite the rest of the office bearers, please, on the stage. Please. Sorry, I missed that out. I'm sorry. May I now request our honored guests to be seated and, oh, okay, okay. Dr. Anantpriya to take over the mic.
Thank you, Dr. Hassan Khan. I request the office bearers to escort the guests onto the audience. I now invite Dr. Samir Humad, our Vice President, to please come and give the vote of thanks. Dr. Samir Humad.
Assalamu alaikum, namaste, and warm and cherished evening to one and all. I, Dr. Samir Umar, Vice President, Indian Doctors Forum, has a great honor and privilege to propose the vote of thanks on his memorable occasion of our 18th annual Dog Fest. On the behalf of office bearer and entire IDF fraternity, we wish to thank our beloved Honorable Chief Guest of this evening, His Highness, His Excellency Dr. Ahmad Abdul Wahab Al-Awadi, Health Minister, State of Kuwait, for kindly accepting our invitation and gracing this occasion with his majestic presence. Despite of his busy and hectic schedule, his presence among us is a strong sign of solidarity and stands testimony to the close brotherly relationship between Kuwait and India. We wish to thank you immensely, Your Excellency, and hope you had a wonderful evening today. We would like to extend our humble gratitude to our guest of honor today, Mrs. Smita Patil, First Secretary, Indian Embassy of Kuwait, for joining us on this auspicious occasion and leading from front. She along with all the officials of the Indian Embassy have always stood with us and supporting IDF in all its activity with their gracious support and assistance, generous support and assistance. We would like to thank Excellency Ambassador of Greece, Mr. Constance Perigos, and Ambassador of Nepal, Mr. Bandhari, and for honoring us with their presence. We shall always indebted to the Kuwait Medical Association, the President Dr. Ibrahim Al-Tawai, and the Secretary Dr. Badr Ali Handi, and Dr. Abdullah Al-Bana, the Treasurer of KMA, for always supporting. We like to thank for their kindness and copious support toward the IDF. Like to convey special gratitude to entire Kuwait medical fraternity, including doctors from the Ministry of Health, Faculty of Medicine, private hospitals, medical centers, and all Kuwait that has been attending our events regularly in the past and have continued to show their compassion and love for our Mega Dog Fest celebration. This health guide would not have been possible had it not been for the financial support and a continuous assistance received from our regular sponsor and new advertisers. We wish to thank them immensely from the bottom of our heart and spreading the health awareness among our common public. The highest highlight of this evening has been release of the 18th edition of Health Guide under the able editorship of Dr. Hassan Ali Khan and advisory editors Dr. P.S.N. Menon and Dr. Abhay Patwari, who have been running from pillar to post in compiling in one of its kind health guide. We are sure this book will benefit the common man and enrich their knowledge and understanding of the newer medical condition affecting this generation. We'd like to thank you all distinguished invitees present here, including prominent Kuwaitis, Indian businessmen, senior officials of the various Indian associations, members of the media, and other VIPs assembled here to make today's occasion a resounding success. I would like to welcome the Vice Dean Administration, Dr. Ali, to grace this occasion, and would like to thank Captain Ali Muhammad Ali Dukhan from the Kuwait Airways chairman to give us confident support. My humble gratitude also goes to our photographer for capturing memorable moments and the audiovisual team for adding the extra spark in the event and making this celebration even shine and even brighter. I'd like to extend thank you to the staff and the management of Regency Hotel for making our experience flawless and effortless. From the ambience to the mood, from the arrangement to the food, everything has been perfect. We can surely assure them our further commitment and the event shall continue to undertake at their estimate premise. Last but not the least, I would like to thank the ambassadors of Greece and the ambassadors of Nepal to grace the occasion. Last but not the least, we would like to extend our heartfelt thanks to all the IDF members and their families who have been an integral part of this Dog Fest and for giving in their time, commitment and efforts for the past 3 months and bringing life to the concept to our Dog Fest Melas of India. I'd like to end by saying, alone we cannot do little, but we can together make so much is a quotation by Helen Keller. So, until our next edition is out, Oraivo, Jai Hind and goodbye.
That, ladies and gentlemen, brings us to the end of the official part of the Dog Fest. Now, I know that all of you are very eager to see what we have in store for the cultural part. I promise you, this year's cultural program will make you forget the past 2 years of the pandemic and make you welcome the post-pandemic world with a bang. I now invite on stage the brains, the bronze, and the everything behind this extravaganza. Dr. Pooja Chopra Chodankar. Before I hand over the stage to Dr. Pooja, I would like to thank the audience for being so wonderful. Salam, namaskar, till we meet again. Thank you.
Assalamu alaikum. Good evening. Namaskar. Welcome to everybody, all who are present today. I would like to start off that today and as of now, our cultural event will begin. Our cultural event this year, 2023, is all about Melas. Now, what does Mela actually remind you of? It's kind of like a Milan, a meeting of everybody enjoying themselves, having a fiesta, carnival. This is what we've been missing for the past 2 to 3 years, ever since the pandemic. After a long time, finally, we have the chance to meet again. And then we are going to be presenting something for you, and I hope to God that you enjoy it. So these are a bit of the behind the scenes which they are showing you that we had all the participants have gone through. I would like to tell, whenever we come over here and we give our address, it's like we win an Oscar award. Because I would like to thank all the participants who are in this. I would like to thank all our office bearers, our coordinators, all doctors, and our choreographers, our AV team, our costume designers. I would like to name all of them individually, but then I think we'll be here whole night, so I won't do that to you. But I would like to mention one very important thing, that all the participants here are doctors and their children or spouses. So please give them a big round of applause. Despite all their duties, all the hard work which they have to do, they put in all their efforts to come and learn dancing for the past 2 to 3 months. We have been working tirelessly to make sure that you all have a great event. So the Melas are going to be throughout India, all the states, and the representations of how they celebrate. And this is a transition showing from how we have suffered during pandemic, not meeting each other, not having the Milan, to when each one is thinking about how they've gone back to time and spent time on Melas, and finally celebrating the Mela in which they are over there, which is the Hampi Utsav. I hope to God, inshallah, you all enjoy this show, and I hope our hard work pays off, inshallah. Thank you so much for your patience, and I will hand over to my co-cultural secretary because we have a special beginning for you all before we start the show. Thank you so much once again. Our co-cultural secretary, Dr. Fibisha Nidal. Thank you. Please give her a big round of applause.
Thank you. Thank you, Pooja. Good evening, all. First of all, I welcome you all to DocFest 2023, Melas of India. I would like to thank the EC and OB for trusting me by giving a chance to take up the responsibility of Joint Cultural Secretary. I would like to extend my sincere thanks to all the participants, members, and choreographers who supported me throughout the journey to make this happen. Thank you all for all the support. Now, I would like to call upon stage Mrs. Bemi Rajesh for the invocation dance.
गजाननं भूत गणादि सेवितम् कपित्तजम्बू फलसार भक्षितम्
गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
Everyone, please give a big round of applause to Ms. Baimi to such a beautiful and graceful dance performance. Now, we will commence with our Melas for DocFest 2023. You may all sit back, relax, and enjoy all the mesmerizing moments of DocFest 2023, Melas of India.
Sitting, Vijayanagar Medical College, where pandemic is still on, but it's about to end. We all are praying. Finally, the vaccinations have all been given, but still, there are many students, many postgraduate students, many undergraduate students who are still in their hostels without their families, working tirelessly for their patients in the hospitals. One such moment has come when the Hampi Utsav is supposed to start, but all the students are in the hostel or in their homes. Now let us go to that area where the college is, where our principal, Dr. Divakar, let's go to him.
Pooja? Pooja?
Yes, sir. You called me, sir?
Pooja, immediately call for a Zoom meeting.
Why, sir? What happened? Is everything okay?
Everything is not okay. See, we plan to go and attend the Hampi Utsav, right?
Yes, sir.
It is going to happen on this 27th.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But unfortunately, still we don't know whether it's going to happen or not because of the COVID situation.
But, sir, everybody is vaccinated.
Yes,
already.
yes, we are all vaccinated. They're all doctors, PG students.
Yes, sir.
But they are working very hard in the COVID duties.
Yes, sir.
I thought they are going to get a good relief
Yes, sir.
with this Hampi Utsav.
Yes, sir.
But what to do, it's still not sure. I think it is not. It may not happen.
Oh, no,
so, I will do one thing.
Yes, sir.
Let's have a Zoom meeting.
Okay.
Because all our PG students are locked in their rooms.
Right, sir.
Okay, let them have some interaction.
Yes.
We have to boost their morale, you know.
Yes, sir.
Let's have a talk.
Okay.
Okay, please send the Zoom link
Just
immediately.
now I will make the Zoom
Good.
link and
Thank
send it
you,
back
thank
to
you, Pooja.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hello, dear students. Dr. Divakar, our principal, he's told me that you all are very upset because you were supposed to have our Hampi Utsav, but we are not able to have it because of the pandemic restriction. So let us all have this Zoom meeting, get together, and we'll just chit chat, think about our old times, remember our families, the fun we've had with all the Melas together. I hope the Zoom meeting is, kind of like a happy remembrance time for you all. Okay, my dear. Hi, Dr. Jack. I can see you over there. Are you dozing? Dr. Jack, can you please get up? Dr. Jack, Dr. Jack.
No, I wasn't dozing off, Pooja, though I know we Goans are typical of the Susikad, which is the very laid-back way of living in Goa, but I was just thinking of the typical Goan carnival which is celebrated during this time of the year. The Goan carnival is the most famous festival in the state of Goa and has been celebrated since the 16th century. The carnival is exclusive and unique to Goa, and it was introduced by the Portuguese who have been ruling Goa for the past 500 years. Carnival is represented by colorful parades of floats and dances alongside musical bands running through the cities of Goa. It is usually held in the month of February and spans about 3 days, wherein the legendary King Momo, that is the carnival king who leads the parades, takes place in the end. The children usually participate in the parade by merriful and colorful performances. The teenagers usually take part in the classical Koti Fugdi, which is a very peculiar dance wherein it is represented by the striking of coconut shells against each other. Oh, I miss the carnival so much.
Undramuja mama, anião Santa Tuca. Undramuja mama, anião Santa Tuca. Animaza oricha pila lagi felu madinaka. Animaza oricha pila lagi felu madinaka. Undir mama ailo, ani pachi ponalipulo. Undir mama ailo, ani pachi ponalipulo. Animaza oricha pila nataka yaka gasahailo. Animaza oricha pila nataka yaka gasahailo. Ya ya maya ya, 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 ya ya maya ya. Morgoa teu yagueiro, mete que ela é redondo. Morgoa teu yagueiro, mete que ela é redondo. Tá jerek chiru na tota, vakane korun bendo. Tá jerek chiru na tota, vakane korun bendo. Takayoko pakaloteta, burakan dalu no tondu. Takayoko pakaloteta, burakan dalu no tondu. Are pakler tsoi na kaire chedu no bailo rando. Are pakler tsoi na kaire chedu no bailo rando. Ya ya maya ya, 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 ya ya maya ya. Kori katão, ami nusten goroitão, ami konkani uloitão, ani goya amtsogão, ami shit kori katão, ami nusten goroitão, ami konkani uloitão, ani goya amtsogão. Hey, konkani amchi goinji bas, titse koria rajabas, konkani amchi goinji bas, titse koria rajabas, konkani amchi goinji bas, titse koria rajabas, konkani amchi goinji bas, titse koria rajabas. Ami deola no vetão, ami igo jen vetão, ani yeka meka cameu, ami konkani uloitão. Hey, deola no vetão, ami igo jen vetão, ani yeka meka cameu, ami konkani uloitão. Hey, konkani amchi goinji bas, titse koria rajabas, konkani amchi goinji bas, titse koria rajabas, konkani amchi goinji bas, titse koria rajabas, konkani amchi goinji bas, titse koria rajabas. Bazoitão, ami cantara mundão, ami fuguri gazoitão, betena natsta soglogão. Hey, ami música bazoitão, ami cantara mundão, ami fuguri gazoitão, betena natsta soglogão. Hey, konkani amchi goinji bas, titse koria rajabas, konkani amchi goinji bas, titse koria rajabas, konkani amchi goinji bas, titse koria rajabas, konkani amchi goinji bas, titse koria rajabas.
Esta marcha joaninha que vai na rua passar é simples e pequenina pra toda a gente cantar. O meu rico São João dos travos e das cantigas eu trago no cidade de vestidos da princesa, e uma terra mais bonita, e uma terra goesa. Que linda esta cidade, vestidos da princesa, e uma terra mais bonita, e uma terra goesa. De São João, apague bem a fogueira que me prende o coração. Deixa cantar as cantigas e cantar até mais não. Bem saber a raparigas que a noite de São João. Que linda está a cidade de vestidos da princesa, e uma terra mais bonita, e uma terra goesa. Que linda está a cidade, vestidos da princesa, e uma terra mais bonita, e uma terra goesa. É simples e pequenina, pra toda a gente cantar. O meu rico São João, dos travos e das cantigas, eu trago no coração os olhos de raparigas. Que linda está a cidade de vestidos da princesa, e uma terra mais bonita, e uma terra goesa. Que linda está a cidade, vestidos da princesa, e uma terra mais bonita, e uma terra goesa.
Arriba! Samba! Hora de dançar!
Carnaval, rągacie festuluja, hasun kieron nacoja. Viva Carnaval, 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 rągacie festuluja, hasun kieron nacoja. Viva Carnaval.
Yeah, you were right, Pooja. Actually, I went back in time and I was relishing the beautiful moments we used to have while celebrating Carnival with friends and family in Goa.
Jack, I heard Principal Saab wanted meeting, so I got ready in hurry. Bol, what is this meeting about anyways?
Dr. Singh, how are you? You know, this meeting is for all of us getting together, remembering all the melas that we've been through with our families in your hometown, Punjab. It's an experience which we want you to share with us. So Dr. Singh, please come and share your experience with us also.
Oye Pooja ji, तुसी सब great हो. You are always like our second family. Oh Madam ji, oh wait, I will bring my photograph of my family when they celebrate Mela. Okay, one minute.
Oh, Dr. Singh, sit down. Just come and sit down again.
Oh, Secretary, Madam ji, sorry. I forgot I was getting ready in hurry. But at least I have shots. Okay. But let me tell you about my Punjab. My Punjab, the land of makki di roti and sarson da saag. We have to have lively and dynamic people who are very active in the day and become very more active during the night. Our invisible patriotism and courage of our people has been our significant signature for generations. Even though we contribute only 2.3% of the whole population of India, but the Indian Army has 7.7% coming from our Punjab. We do not spare any opportunity when it comes to celebrations. And when it comes to Melas, you can imagine with all these cultures, enthusiastic people, all the festivals and fairs, having dancing and music are all blended together with an expansion of rich cultural life. One of my favorite festivals is Lohri, which is characterized by lighting bonfire, dancing and singing around it, eating delicious food and exchanging gifts. But the icing on the cake is Vaisakhi, which is the harvest festival. It is celebrated with tremendous joy and festivities among the farmers. During this Mela, we have galore of races, all wrestling. We do for mock fights, we fight with the kirpan, we do acrobats, and we do have a lot of folk music. Oh, I wish there's so much to see. Oh.
ਕਿਤੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾਵੇ ਥੋੜਾ ਪੱਟਦੀ
ਬੜਾ ਚਾਅ ਸੀ ਕਿ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਪਿਆਰ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਫਿਰ ਵਿਆਹ।
ਹੁਣ ਤੂੰ ਕਿਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਨਾ?
ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ। ਅਗਲੇ ਜਨਮ 'ਚ ਕੀ ਪਤਾ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਪਸ਼ੂ ਜਾਨਵਰ ਬਣ ਜਾਣਾ।
ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਹੈ, ਉਹਨਾਂ 'ਚ ਵਿਆਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ, ਉਹਨਾਂ 'ਚ ਇਕੱਲਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਹੁੰਦਾ। ਜਾਨਵਰ ਕਿਸੇ ਥਾਂ ਦੇ।
ਵੇ ਤੂੰ ਲੌਂਗ ਵੇ ਮੈਂ ਲਾਚੀ, ਤੇਰੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਆ ਗਵਾਚੀ। ਵੇ ਤੂੰ ਲੌਂਗ ਵੇ ਮੈਂ ਲਾਚੀ, ਤੇਰੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਆ ਗਵਾਚੀ। ਤੇਰੇ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਨੇ ਮਾਰੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਕੱਚ ਦੀ ਕਵਾਰੀ। ਤੇਰੇ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਨੇ ਮਾਰੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਕੱਚ ਦੀ ਕਵਾਰੀ। ਵੇ ਮੈਂ ਚੰਬੇ ਦੇ ਪਹਾੜਾਂ ਵਾਲੀ ਸ਼ਾਮ ਵੇ ਮੁੰਡਿਆ, ਸੰਦਲੀ ਸੰਦਲੀ ਨੈਣਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੇਰਾ ਨਾਮ ਵੇ ਮੁੰਡਿਆ। ਸੰਦਲੀ ਸੰਦਲੀ ਨੈਣਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੇਰਾ ਨਾਮ ਵੇ ਮੁੰਡਿਆ। ਸੰਦਲੀ ਸੰਦਲੀ ਨੈਣਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੇਰਾ ਨਾਮ ਵੇ ਮੁੰਡਿਆ। ਹਾਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਸੁੰਨੇ ਸੁੰਨੇ ਪੈਰ, ਤੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਜਾਨਾ ਰਹਿਣਾ ਸ਼ਹਿਰ। ਬਹੁਤਾ ਮੰਗਦੀ ਨਾ ਥੋੜਾ, ਲੈ ਦੇ ਝਾਂਜਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਜੋੜਾ। ਹਾਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਸੁੰਨੇ ਸੁੰਨੇ ਪੈਰ, ਤੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਜਾਨਾ ਰਹਿਣਾ ਸ਼ਹਿਰ। ਬਹੁਤਾ ਮੰਗਦੀ ਨਾ ਥੋੜਾ, ਲੈ ਦੇ ਝਾਂਜਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਜੋੜਾ। ਜਿਹੜਾ ਵਿਕਦਾ ਬਾਜ਼ਾਰਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਾਮ ਵੇ ਮੁੰਡਿਆ। ਸੰਦਲੀ ਸੰਦਲੀ ਨੈਣਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੇਰਾ ਨਾਮ ਵੇ ਮੁੰਡਿਆ। ਸੰਦਲੀ ਸੰਦਲੀ ਨੈਣਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੇਰਾ ਨਾਮ ਵੇ ਮੁੰਡਿਆ।
ਹੋ ਚੰਡੀਗੜ੍ਹ ਕਰੇ ਆਸ਼ਕੀ, ਹੋ ਚੰਡੀਗੜ੍ਹ, ਹੋ ਚੰਡੀਗੜ੍ਹ, ਹੋ ਚੰਡੀਗੜ੍ਹ, ਹੋ ਚੰਡੀਗੜ੍ਹ। ਚੱਪੇ ਚੱਪੇ ਮਾਰ ਛੜੱਪੇ, ਟਿੰਗ ਲੱਗ ਲੱਗ ਚੱਟ ਕਰਦਾ। ਬਣ ਕੇ ਜਾਰਜ ਕਲੂਨੀ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਜਲ ਬਾਲਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਫਿਰਦਾ। ਹੋ ਚੰਡੀਗੜ੍ਹ, ਹੋ ਚੰਡੀਗੜ੍ਹ, ਹੋ ਚੰਡੀਗੜ੍ਹ। ਸਾਰੀ ਦਿੱਲੀ ਏ ਲੁੱਟ ਗਿਆ, ਸਾਰੀ ਦਿੱਲੀ ਏ ਲੁੱਟ ਗਿਆ। ਪਰ ਖੁਦ ਹੀ ਕਮਲਾ ਲੁੱਟ ਗਿਆ, ਇੱਕ ਤੇਰੀ ਗਲੀ ਵਿੱਚ ਆ ਕੇ। ਹੋ ਚੰਡੀਗੜ੍ਹ ਕਰੇ ਆਸ਼ਕੀ, ਹੋ ਚੰਡੀਗੜ੍ਹ ਕਰੇ ਆਸ਼ਕੀ। ਮੁੰਡਾ ਸਾਰੀ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਨੂੰ ਤੁੱਤੇ ਲਾ ਕੇ। ਹੋ ਚੰਡੀਗੜ੍ਹ ਕਰੇ ਆਸ਼ਕੀ, ਇੱਕ ਤੇਰੀ ਗਲੀ ਵਿੱਚ ਆ ਕੇ। ਹੋ ਚੰਡੀਗੜ੍ਹ ਕਰੇ ਆਸ਼ਕੀ, ਮੁੰਡਾ ਸਾਰੀ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਨੂੰ ਤੁੱਤੇ ਲਾ ਕੇ। ਕਿਤੇ ਮਰ ਨਾ ਜਾਏ ਕੁਝ ਖਾ ਕੇ। सारी दुनिया में जी हिट है पंजाबी
Oi, balle balle, Dr. Singh. What a beautiful Mela you described for us. One day I also want to come to Punjab and enjoy this Mela with you. Definitely you have to take me to Punjab. I am sure I will have a wonderful time with all the colors and fun which you just described for us. Definitely I am coming, huh? Don't forget me. Okay, Dr. Singh? Hey, Dr. Piyush, are you sleeping? Hello, wake up. Are you there? Dr. Piyush, get up. You were supposed to tell us about Maharashtra Mela. Dr. Piyush? Dr. Piyush, can you please tell us about the Pandharpurchi Wari?
What will I tell you about Pandharpur Wari? Pandharpur Wari is one of the largest and the oldest movement of the people in the whole of the world. It's an 800-year-old tradition and representing Maharashtrian culture as well as the ideological unity and integration. Millions of devotees from whole of Maharashtra embark on a 21 days journey to honor their saints and worship their Lord Vithala each year during the months of Ashar, that is June and July. Devotees, also known as Varkaris, march on their foot accompanying the palanquins or the palkis, carrying the footprints of their Sant Dhyaneshwar and Sant Tukaram. The long and the disciplined procession of the Varkaris is a sight to behold, in which they are having the flags aloft, they are singing songs in the praise of their Lord and dancing to the tunes of the traditional instruments like lezim and tal. Events such as Ringan and Dhava are held during the pilgrimage. Ringan is an event in which an unmounted horse is left into the pilgrimage's movement, and the dust that is being kicked by the horse is put on the forehead by all the pilgrims, that is the Varkaris. Dhava is held as a tribute to Sant Tukaram's run to the temple of Pandharpur. This journey then ends and progresses into a colossal Mela at Pandharpur. The entire atmosphere is one of festivity and joy to celebrate the completion of their weeks-long journey.
गजर माऊलीचा गजर माऊली 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 बाप साऱ्या जगाचा परी तू आम्हालेकरांची विठू माऊली रात्रंदिनी घेतला पावला दिवसा टाळ घोषातून साध येते तुझी धावते वैष्णवाला दिशा वैष्णवांची उभी पंढरी आज नादावली तुझे नाव ओठी तुझे रूप ध्यानी जीवाला तुझी आस गा लागली जरी बाप साऱ्या जगाचा परी तू आम्हालेकरांची विठू माऊली
Dr. Piyush, thank you so much for sharing your culture of Maharashtra with us. When you were speaking about Maharashtra, we felt we were there with you. So thank you so much for taking us there and letting us enjoy with you all. All of us here had such a wonderful, we could feel that we are there with you. Thank you again, Dr. Piyush.
I should thank Principal Sir for inviting us to this Zoom meeting. But I should thank him again. But where is Dr. Aditya? He is from Jammu, a very beautiful place and there must be beautiful songs, a lot of beautiful sceneries. And where is his wife also? She's from Kashmir, and we'll come to know more about Kashmir through her. I hope we see them now.
Hi friends, how are you? Hi Pooja. Hi, how are you Dr. Piyush? Hi. You were asking about the Melas of Jammu and Kashmir. Well, I would have told you, but my wife, she knows much better than me. I just go and enjoy. I eat, I do all the fun, and then she knows what about the Melas and she's perfect about it. I was just talking to her. I told her that we are going to discuss about that, and she's just coming. She's on her way. So we're just waiting for her. She's just coming. हाय अरे मैंने आपको बताया था ना कि हम बात कर रहे हैं सब फ्रेंड्स के साथ मेलास के बारे में. हम जूम पे हैं. हाँ, तो अभी आपको मेलास के बारे में भी ज़्यादा पता है मेरे से. I don't know that much. You know everything. I just go and enjoy. So please just tell them about it.
All right. Located in the beautiful, breathtaking mountains of Himalayas, Pir Panchal and Shivalik, Jammu Kashmir is so rightly known as the crown of India. Jammu region of this territory is the land of Dogras, famous for their brave soldiery, internationally renowned Pahari art paintings, music and folk dances. And Kashmir, in the famous couplet of Amir Khusro, Gar Firdaus barue zameen ast, hami asto, hami asto, hami ast. If there is a paradise on earth, it is here, it is here, it is here. Land of Shaivite masters and of Sufi saints, Abhinav Gupta, Said Bulbul Shah and Lal Did, to name a few. Equally mesmerizing are the beautiful folk dances and music of Kashmir. Aditya, let's remember the delicious slice of festive and musical aspects of beautiful people of Jammu and Kashmir.
Yes, and we will dream about those good times when we spent in those melas.
Yes.
Oh wow, what times were there. I am just in a dream.
Shina lagao,
Wow, Dr. Aditya, when you were talking about Jammu and Kashmir, I'm sure the Melas of Jammu and Kashmir must be so beautiful. I've heard so much about all the mountains and the lakes. One day I wish I could go to Jammu and Kashmir and attend all the Melas with you. Sorry, Dr. Aditya, I really felt like you had taken me to another place and I was really enjoying with you all and dancing with you all in the Melas. Thank you so much for taking us there, Dr. Aditya. It was so beautiful, so beautiful. Even though I was dreaming, I felt like really I was there with you. Thanks again for including us with your family in Jammu and Kashmir.
Hey friends, where is Dr. Anandita? She is from Assam and I've heard it's a beautiful state with beautiful melas and want to know more about the melas of Assam. Well, Juhi, I want to take you there. It's a beautiful state, they have beautiful melas and we'll hear more about them from Dr. Nandita now.
That'll be great.
That'll be great.
Did you hear that?
Dr. Anandita, hear what?
It's winter. I want to go to my home in Assam and celebrate Magh Bihu. Close your eyes, come with me, and I'll take you to Assam and show you how Magh Bihu is celebrated.
Far, far away, in a remote corner of India, is the beautiful state of Assam, which is the melting pot of different tribes and communities. Festivals here are marked by its simplicity and they're celebrated by the Assamese people, cutting across communities and religions. We now invite each one of you to come and celebrate Magh Bihu with us and embark on a memorable trip. Magh Bihu is celebrated in the middle of January to mark the end of the harvesting season, when everything is abundant. It has both agricultural and social significance. The hard-working villagers celebrate their bountiful harvest by feasting and merrymaking. The Magh Bihu Mela is spread over a 2-day period and takes place in an open community field. The first day, called Uruka, starts with community fishing, making of wooden structures called mejis, and makeshift cottages of bamboo called bhela ghor. The women pounds rice with a special structure called deki and make savories called pitha. Special stalls are set up in the mela for these activities. It is characterized by merrymaking, community feasting, and dancing throughout the night.
প্রজাপতি নাচি নাচি ঘুরি ঘুরি উড়ি উড়ি উড়ে যায় মন হারানোর ঠিকানায় ফাগুনের মোহনায় মন মাতানো মহুয়ায় রঙ্গিনী বিহুর নেশা কোন আকাশে নিয়ে যায় ফাগুনের মোহনায়।
The next day, at the crack of dawn, people take a bath in the river and burn off the meji as a sign of gratitude for the generous harvest. Bihu greetings are exchanged, traditional games are played, and everyone gather to perform the Bihu dance.
ওই পাহাড় বগাই বগাই চেনিমাই কপৌ ফুল আনিছো পাহাড় বগাই বগাই চেনিমাই কপৌ ফুল আনিছো ঐ চেনিমাই কুপাতে কুপাতে গুজি দিম বুলি ওই মাহাৰ ফাঁকি দি চেনিমাই বিহুলৈ আহিলি মাহাৰ ফাঁকি দি চেনিমাই বিহুলৈ আহিলি Sereki anu goi buli
Oi pokine motenga hodiyo senayo Oi pokine motenga khori E boliya ko pupute na doli mani Oi nol pholar jiguti sori
Oh huntora doi tene koi ne sababo চালে তোমাৰ চকুলৈ মৰম লাগে সঁচাকৈ চালে তোমাৰ চকুলৈ মৰম লাগে তোমালৈ অ সুন্তৰা দৈ দেউতাৰাই নিদিয়ে মোৰে নিচিনা দুখীয়া ল'ৰালৈ মাৰে নিদিয়ে খেতি বাতি কৰা দুখীয়া ল'ৰালৈ পাহাৰ বগাই বগাই কপৌ ফুল আনিলো তোক কেনো পিন্ধামে বুলিও ৰঙিলি কালি দুপৰীয়াকে লৈ কান্দিছিলি বৰ ঘৰৰ পিৰালিত বহিয়েৰা দি মৰো কলৈ যাওঁ কি কৰো কতে সোমাই মৰো বুকুতে একুৰা
All this has made me think of Dr. Dev from Bengal. I really want to hear his experiences about the Melas of Bengal. Bengal has such a rich heritage and culture, and I want to hear especially about the Durga Puja Mela.
Hey my friends, I'm a little bit late in attending a COVID positive case. Now that I am free and I can join with you, how is everything? And thank you Anindita for describing your melas in Assam. And now I'll be coming to our West Bengal's melas. As we are traveling from the enchanting east corner of our country, we will now witness the unique and gorgeous fairs of West Bengal. West Bengal is a state which is extremely rich in culture and heritage. It is a state of fairs and festivals. Melas of fairs are the integral part of its vibrant culture. Innumerable festivals and melas are organized in some or other corners of the state. Among all those fairs, especially 3 fairs attract the interest of people from all around the world. First of them is Kolkata International Book Fair. That is, Kolkata Pustak Mela carries the tradition of compiling the works of new authors and poets, as well as the legendary authors like Rabindranath Tagore, Bankim Chandra, Sharat Chandra, and millions of people visit this mela. Next, each year, at the end of December, Post Mela is organized at Shantiniketan of Birbhum district, the abode of our Nobel laureate poet Kavi Guru Rabindranath Tagore. This mela is enriched by tribal dances and baul songs with ektara. More than 1,500 stalls take part. It is celebrated to mark the harvest season of the state. Then, West Bengal is famous for its gorgeous celebration of Durga Puja and Sharadotsav. The Puja committees organize Sharad Melas, where there are stalls, merry-go-rounds, and concerts all around. The pandals, illuminations, and the idols often create mesmerizing ambience, which attracts millions of visitors from all around the world every year. West Bengal government has started the Durga Carnival since 2016, and this festival has earned a place in the list of intangible cultural heritage of humanity from UNESCO in 2021. So let us introduce Pustak Mela with a Tagore song, and as we will be traveling to Post Mela and Sharadotsav at the end. Our principal, Dr. Divakar, our friend Dr. Pooja, Dr. Fibisa, and everybody here are warmly welcome to West Bengal Melas. As I mentioned, 3 fairs, and there are plenty of fairs. You will enjoy, certainly you will enjoy it.
छाता धरा हे देवरा ऐसन सुंदर खोपाया मोर भीग गिलैना छाता धरा हे देवरा ऐसन सुंदर साड़िया मोर भीग गिलैना छाता धरा देवरा ऐसन सुंदर खोपाया मोर भीग गिलैना रस गलाइना रिमी झिमी पानी अब रस गलाइना ऐसन सुंदर साड़ी अमर भीग गलाइना छाता धरा हे देवरा ऐसन सुंदर खोपा अमर भीग गलाइना
আহালে কইরা বাজান গো দোতারা সুন্দরী কমলা নাচে আহালে কইরা বাজান গো দোতারা সুন্দরী কমলা নাচে সুন্দরী কমলা সুন্দরী কমলা চরণে নূপুর জিনি জিনি কইরা বাজে রে
कागज के दो पंख लेके उड़ा चला जाए रे जहाँ नहीं जाना था ये वहीं चला हाय रे उम्र का ये ताना बाना समझ न पाए रे जुबां पे जो मोह माया नमक लगाए रे के देखे न भाले न जाने न दाए रे दिशा हारा क्या मुनबोका मोन्टा रे
লম্বা চুল এমন মাথা বেঁধে দিব লাল গিন্দা ফুল
বড় লোকের বিটিল লম্বা লম্বা চুল এমন মাথা বেঁধে দিব লাল গেন্দা ফুল ফিরতে কাটা বিধল মনে রঙ্গ জ্বলে যায় আমায় নিয়ে মেলায় যাবি ফুল দিবি গোপায় রেলগাড়িতে বসবি নিয়ে চলবে ঝমাঝম জাগর চোখে নগর তোকে দেখবো যে হরদম দেখেছিলাম স্বপ্নে ওরে স্বপ্নে দেখেছিলাম স্বপ্নে ওরে স্বপ্নে ভালোবাসা দাদির ছিল মাথার শীতে মেয়ে ভালোবাসা দাদির ছিল মাথার শীতে মেয়ে লম্বা লম্বা চুল মাথা বেঁধে দিব লাল গেন্দা ফুল বড় লোকের দেখিল লম্বা লম্বা চুল মাথা বেঁধে দিব লাল গেন্দা ফুল ঢাক বাজা কাসর বাজা উলু দে আর শাখ বাজা বছর পরে আবার এলো মাঝে পুজো পুজো গন্ধ নিয়ে নতুন গানের ছন্দ নিয়ে শারদিয়ায় খুশিতে মন নাচে এলো 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 মা দুর্গা মা আরে এলো 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 মা দুর্গা মা হে ঢাক বাজা কাসর বাজা উলু দে আর শাখ বাজা বছর পরে আবার এলো মাঝে পুজো পুজো গন্ধ নিয়ে নতুন গানের ছন্দ নিয়ে শারদিয়ায় খুশিতে মন নাচে
হাতে রণচণ্ডী তুমি, পাপের নাশে মহাশক্তি তুমি।
খড়গ হাতে রণচণ্ডী তুমি, অসুর বিনাশিনী শক্তি তুমি। দশভুজা তোমার অপার মহিমা। জয় জয় দুর্গা মা, জয় জয় দুর্গা মা, জয় জয় দুর্গা মা, জয় 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 দুর্গা মা, জয় জয় দুর্গা মা, জয় জয় দুর্গা মা, জয়। লাগলো দোলাই কাশের বনে, শারদিয়ার এই খুশির দিনে। ও সুখের ছোঁয়াজ সবার মনে, মাগো তোমারই আগমনে।
খড়গ হাতে নারী শক্তি তুমি, দুর্গতি নাশিনী মুক্তি তুমি।
দশভুজা তোমার অপার মহিমা। জয় জয় দুর্গা মা, জয় জয় দুর্গা মা, জয় জয় দুর্গা মা, জয় 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 দুর্গা মা, জয় জয় দুর্গা মা, জয় জয় দুর্গা মা, জয়।
বলো দুর্গা মাইকে।
Dr. Deb, next time when you go to attend the Durga Puja, whenever this pandemic gets over, please take me with you. It was sounding so beautiful, all praying to Durga Ma. I also want to be there. Please take me with you next time, okay, Dr. Deb? Don't forget, okay?
We will definitely go one day. Where is Dr. Phoebisha? She's the only one left from God's own country. All the others have left for back home.
Hi all, I'm here only. Hearing everyone, I too was getting homesick. I was going to exit, but you all got me on right time.
No, dear Dr. Phoebisha, how can you leave us like that? We have to all be together and you have to tell us about Kerala. Like Anandita said, it is God's own country. We want to hear and see everything about Kerala as well. Please stay and tell me all about it. And all of us here, all the students want to do the same, don't you all?
Yes dear, you all are definitely my family, home away from home. Let me tell you briefly about my experience. It's very true that mud and dirt will wash off, but the childhood memories will last for a lifetime. As Pooja told, I was brought up in Kerala, literally in every sense God's own country, where the land and attitude of the people equally announce unity in diversity. Nothing is as nostalgic as remembering how I celebrated Onam, the most colorful blend of beauty and culture. But what I miss the most is the Melas of Kerala, of which the most spectacular festivals of festivals, Thrissur Puram. People pour in from all over the world to see the most dynamic, grand display of spiritual and cultural essence of Kerala, which made my heart pound even today. It is better seen than 1,000 words. I proudly welcome each one of you to fall in love with the beauty of one of the prettiest states in India, the gift of Arabian Sea, Kerala.
blessed with immense natural beauty, tropical greenery, lush hill stations, bright green paddy fields and tea plantations, scenic backwaters and clean beaches. With immensely diverse art forms like traditional Mohiniyattam, Kathakali, Teyyam, Kalaripayattu, and a number of other religious dance forms. And now about Onam, the harvest festival of Kerala, where all Keralites unite irrespective of race or religion for colorful Pookalam, Onatappan, the most famous Onasadya, Pulikali, Tiruvadira and Vallamkali.
കോവലനും കണ്ണകിയും പ്രേമമോടെ തമ്മിൽ ചോഴനാട്ടിൽ യൗവനത്തിൻ തേന്നുകർന്നേ വാണു മാധവിയിൽ കോവലനു സ്നേഹമുണ്ടായി തീർന്നു ജായയെയും വേർപിരിഞ്ഞു പാവമായി ദേവി ധൂർത്തുമൂലം കോവലന്റെ കീർത്തിയെല്ലാം പോയൊഴിഞ്ഞു മാപ്പു ചൊല്ലി വീടണഞ്ഞു മാധവിയും വേർപിരിഞ്ഞു ഹിന്ദിമിത്താരോ തകതിമി ഹിന്ദിമിത്താരോ തകതിമി ഹിന്ദിമിത്തോ കോവലനും കണ്ണകിയും പ്രേമമോടെ തമ്മിൽ ചോഴനാട്ടിൽ യൗവനത്തിൻ തേന്നുകർന്നേ വാണു തേന്നുകർന്നേ വാണു തേന്നുകർന്നേ വാണു.
കുട്ടനാടൻ തുഞ്ചയിലെ കൊച്ചു പെണ്ണെ കുയിലാളെ കൊട്ടു വേണം കുഴൽ വേണം കുരവ വേണം ഒതിത്തിത്താര തിത്തിത്തേ തിത്തേ തിത്തേ തകതേ തിത്തിത്താര തിത്തിത്തേ തിത്തേ തിത്തേ തകതേ ചമ്പക്കുളം പള്ളിക്കൊരു നെയ്തേ തകതേ ദേനോ വള്ളം കളി പെരുന്നാള് തിത്തത്താതിത്തേ അമ്പലപ്പുഴയിലൊരു ചുറ്റുവിളക്ക് ഒതിത്തിത്താര തിത്തിത്തേ തിത്തേ തിത്തേ തകതേ തിത്തിത്താര തിത്തിത്തേ കരുമാടി കുട്ടനിന്ന് പനിഞ്ഞ് കബടിയട്ടം കാവിലമ്മയ്ക്കുന്നു രാത്രി കരുടൻ തൂക്കം ഒതിത്തിത്താര തിത്തിത്തേ തിത്തേ തിത്തേ തകതേ തിത്തിത്താര തിത്തിത്തേ തിത്തേ തിത്തേ തകതേ തിത്തിത്താര തിത്തിത്തേ തിത്തേ തിത്തേ തകതേ തിത്തിത്താര തിത്തിത്തേ തിത്തേ തകതേ.
And this is my sweet home. I still remember how we had to persuade our Appa to take us to the largest Mela of Kerala, the Thrissur Puram.
Hey, what's happening here? Why do you all look so gloomy?
Appa, you know why. We all want to go for the Puram, the great Thrissur Puram. People are pouring in to see this great festival. We don't want to miss it. We are so near. Come, let's go for it.
Appa, please, Appa, please.
La 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 la. What are you talking about? Such a huge crowd is going to be there. How can I manage you and the kids? No way, I'm not going for this.
Amma, don't worry.
ഞാനും വരാ തൃശ്ശൂർ പൂരം പോരാ തൃശിവ പേരു പൂരം കാണാ.
Okay. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are kindly requested to give way and clear the arena for the grand entry of elephant procession and Chandamelam. For your information, cultural events are continuing at the Mandapam, which is to the east of the temple. Next on the stage, we have a semi-classical dance which is performed by none other than Team Nandanam.
Ta jum num ta rum ta dhalam ku tak de ku da de tang de de ta jum ta ka jum ta takita ta da jum de jum ta tanum ta rum ta takita ta de tang de ta tarita ta dhanata ta runata ta dinita ta da jum ta tanum ta rum ta gadim takita de ta dim ta tarikita ta jum dim da ta jum nam da ta jum tam takita dhana ta tangirata tarikita dim ta tarikita ta jum dim takita jum takita jum ta jum takita ta jum kirata tarikita dam tarita ta dhana tarita ta tarikita ta Dhanata jum tarita dhana ta tangirata tarikita ta jum dim da ta jum nam takita jum ta dim tum nam ta tangirata tarikita dhanata ta tarikita dhanata ta dhanata ta dim ta tarita ta dhanata ta tarita dhanata dhanata tangirata tarikita ta dim tarikita ta dim tarikita ta dim tarikita ta dim tarikita jum tarikita tangirata tarikita dingirata tarikita tongirata tarikita.
Come, now let's go back to the temple for the puja.
Thanks so much, Dr. Fibisha. I'm so happy you stayed and you spoke, and you know the liveliness of Kerala, the beaches, the every beautiful scene which you showed us, the backwaters, whatever you were describing, I felt I was there in Kerala with you. Thank you for staying and not going, Dr. Fibisha. See what you and we would have missed out if you would have left the meeting. Thank you for staying and sharing with us your beautiful experiences. And I just see Harshita joining us. Harshita is local. She is from our Hampi state only, and she is local from Vijayanagar. Let us ask her if she can tell us more about the Hampi Utsav, because that's the one we are missing today. Harshita, since you just joined us, just let us know, how is the Hampi Utsav? What are we missing today?
Hi friends, I'm so excited to know about a Zoom meet regarding the Melas. I feel so sad that this time we're not able to go for the Hampi Mela. But I really want to know about all the different kinds of Melas happening. Now let me tell you all about Hampi Utsav also. Sri Krishna Devaraya, 17 Jan 1471 to 17th October 1529, was an emperor of the Vijayanagara Empire, also known as the Karnataka Empire, reigns from 1509 to 1529. He was the third monarch of the Tuluva dynasty and is considered to be one of the greatest rulers in Indian history. He ruled the largest empire in India after the decline of the Delhi Sultanate. The Vijayanagar Empire was a fabulously wealthy empire with an agrarian-based economy that benefited from rich soils and irrigation. The capital city of the Vijayanagar Empire, also named Vijayanagara, was a bustling city of commerce where traders offered tokens of gold coins and diamonds, creating the once old famous open trade in diamonds, gems, and gold of the golden era. The classical dances, exponents, and classical vocalists are set to entertain the guests with their brilliant performances in 5 avenues. Hampi Utsav, also known as the Vidya Utsav, Festival of Hampi, has been celebrated from the times of the Vijayanagara reign. This event has been retreated as the Nada Utsava of the government of Karnataka. Hampi, being a World Heritage Site, is an international tourist spot. This festival attributes to the mega cultural extravaganza. Renowned artists all over India came forward in bringing the grandeur days of the Vijayanagara period to the present day. The rich culture of Kannadigas in the fields of dance, music, and art, thus showcased, complement the beautiful carved ruins of Hampi. Let's enjoy Kolata, Kamsale, Veeragase, Kusti, puppet, and peacock dances. I'm glad and excited to tell you all that the 2023 Hampi Utsav has started today, the 27th Jan in India. What a wonderful coincidence. Come, let's go back to the golden era and enjoy the mega cultural extravagance along with the Emperor of Vijayanagara Empire, Sri Krishna Devaraya, who loves to wander around his beautiful kingdom in disguise.
1 minute, dear friends. I see Dr. Divakar has joined our meeting once again. Let's see why he is joined. Sir, do you want to share something with us again? Please share. What happened? Is everything okay? Please let us know.
My dear students, I have come with a very happy news for you. You know what? Hampi Utsav is going to happen. That too, as scheduled on 27th itself. The Karnataka government has given the permission for it. Let's all go to the Hampi Utsav. You don't believe it? Yes, it's true. Hampi Utsav is going to take place. Let's all go. Okay? Come, get ready fast.
Yay, we're so happy. Let's go enjoy. Let's go and enjoy the Hampi Utsav finally. We've been just waiting for this day. Thank you so much, Dr. Divakar. Let's all go. Everybody I'm closing the meeting. Let's all go enjoy the Hampi Utsav now. Yay, let's all go.
ತಿಲಕಾಂಧ್ರ ಕುಲ ತಿಲಕ ಶ್ರೀ 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 ಕೃಷ್ಣ ದೇವರಾಯ ಮಹಾರಾಜ್ ಬಹುಪರ ಬಹುಪರ.
ಕುದುರೆ ಏರಿ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಬಂದವನೇ ಮಿದಿರೆ ಹಾರು ಮದ್ದು ತಂದವನೇ ಮುಂಜಾನೆ ಬಳಗ ಬೆಳ್ಳಕ್ಕಿ ಬಳಗ ರಂಗೋಲಿ ಬಿಡಿಸಿ ಹಾಸೈತೆ ಸರಗ ಒತ್ತಾರೆಯೊಳಗು ಹುಣ್ಣಿಮೆ ಬೆಳಕ ಮುದ್ದಾದ ಹೂಗಳ ರೇಷ್ಮೆ ಜಳಕ ಲಾಲಿ 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 ಹೋ ಲಾಲಿ 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 ಹೋ ಕುದುರೆ ಏರಿ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಬಂದವನೇ ಮಿದಿರೆ ಹಾರು ಮದ್ದು ತಂದವನೇ
ಹೋಗಿರೋ ಸುದ್ದಿ ಬರ ಮುಂದ ಹಾಡೈತಿ ಹೋಗಿರೋ ಸುದ್ದಿ ಬರ ಮುಂದ ಹಾಡೈತಿ
As the Hampi Utsav has started, Sri Krishna Devaraya and his Prime Minister have decided to disguise themselves as local and walk in the streets to see the lifestyles of people, understand their concerns and problems. They walk in the street of Vijayanagara, which is famous for trading gold coins, pearls and diamonds. They become satisfied upon seeing people happy under their administration and enjoying their life. After seeing traders' satisfied lifestyle, they went to see the other cultural events happening along the streets. Let's accompany them and enjoy the glory of Vijayanagara Kingdom.
शरणु विरूपाक्ष शशिशेखरा
लाखों तारे। अलबेले तन है, लचकीले तन है, कोई अपना दिल कैसे न हारे। ओ मैं तन, मैं मन, मैं जान, मैं जगह, जोश भी, मैं सब, मैं अब। ओ क्या धुन है, क्या तान, सुन ले करके तू कमाल, सुन ले बाबो रे, बाबो रे, बाबो रे।
वराहरूपं देववरीशं वरस्मितवदनम् वज्रदन्तधर रक्षाकवचम् शिवसम्भूत भुवि संजात ನಂಬಿದವಗಿಂಬು ಕೊಡುವವನೀತ ಸಾವಿರ ದೈವದ ಮನ ಸಂಪ್ರೀತ ಬೇಡುತ್ತ ನಿಂದೆವು ಆರಾಧಿಸುತ್ತ
ಕಾಪಾಡ್ದೋನೆ ಕಂಡೆ 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 ಕಂಡೆನಾ ಕಂಡೆ ಪರಶಿವನ ಕಂಡೆ 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 ಕಂಡೆನಾ ಕಂಡೆ ಪರಶಿವನ ಓ ಕಲ್ಲು ಮುಳ್ಳಿನ ಹಾದಿಯಾಗೆ ಕೊಂಬಿದ್ರೆ ಇಳಿಜಾರದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಊರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ನಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾರಂಟೈನ್ ಕೈಯಾಗ ಹಿಡ್ದು ಕಾಣ್ದಂಗ್ ಬಂದು ಕಾಪಾಡ್ದೋನೆ ಕಂಡೆ 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 ಕಂಡೆನಾ ಕಂಡೆ ಪರಶಿವನ 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 ಕಂಡೆ 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 ಕಂಡೆನಾ ಕಂಡೆ ಪರಶಿವನ
Did you all enjoy the show? Can't hear you. The food counters are open. I would like to request all the guests to please enjoy the buffet. The members of the IDF, please stay back because there is going to be a raffle. There are going to be a lot of prizes. And only if you are present to collect it personally, you will get the prize. So, you have to choose whether you want to eat or you want to win the raffle. May I now invite Dr. Sunny on the stage to conduct the raffle? Dr. Sunny is already on the stage. There is an exception for the office bearers. Since you have a lot of things to do, even if you're not present in the hall, you will get your prize. That includes me. So, goodbye, good night. Have a nice time, everybody.
Good evening, everybody. All members of IDF, we have a raffle coming up. Please stay back. All members who have put their raffle coupon in the raffle box will be eligible. Can you finish off the... Fine, first we'll put the Almula one. There are 3 raffles today. First one, we are taking up the one sponsored by Almulla. So for that, I would request the Almulla DFC, Almulla group, Mr. Praveen Singh, to come out to the dais. The lucky winner is Dr. Arun Joshi. I think his wife is here. Dr. Arun Joshi has. Dr. Arun Joshi's wife, Dr. Preeti. Since he is not around, we pass on to the next.
Dr. Preeti is here. Please come. Dr. Preeti, please collect this gift on behalf of Dr. Arun Joshi, Almulla. The gift is a G-Shock watch. Next, we have a special draw. This is for the authors of the health guide. So there will be 3 prizes that will be taken now. This is for the authors of the health guide. Dr. Hassan Ali Khan. I humbly invite Dr. Vinod Grover to give away this memento. Next one, Dr. Manu Kurian Baby. Dr. Manu.
challenges, Dr. P.S. Menon. Sir, हमें कौन सा
Can we have Dr. Narang on the stage, please, to give away this memento to Dr. P.S. Menon?
Now we start the IDF raffle. May I request Dr. Grover to pick up the stick for the first one? So we are going to give away the prizes
This time from the bottom. That's a 9 prize. This goes to Dr. Madhu Gupta. Dr. Madhu Gupta. Dr. Madhu Gupta is here. Dr. Madhu Gupta. Dr. Altaf Kaleskar. Dr. Altaf, please come to the stage, please. Dr. Mishra, please come and give away this. Yes, please. Please stay back for the next draw also.
Dr. Jehan Ara, 55347644, mobile number. Dr. Jehan 1, Dr. Jehan 2, and Dr. Jehan 3, gone. Dr. Paliyappan S. Paliyappan. Please come to the stage. Dr. Pooja, but not Chodankar, Anand. Dr. Pooja Anand. Dr. Surendra Nayak. Dr. Surendra Nayak. Consider. And number 3, again, Dr. Surendra Nayak. Dr. Shushan Joseph. Dr. Sushan Joseph. Susan.
Mobile number 66772362. Is she around?
Number one. Dr. Susan, 1, 2, 3. Dr. Jujer Ali. Number 1. Dr. Jujer 2.
Dr. Mohan, please come up on the stage to pick up the next row. Dr. Mohan Ram, please to the stage. Thank you.
It is Sania Khan. Are you there? Sania Khan. No. See, no? Sania Khan. 3, 2, 1.
Not clear.
Name is not clear. I will read out the mobile number. 65171 333. 65171 333. छोड़ दो 3, 2, 65171 333. 1, 2, 3. Can anyone guess? Can anyone guess? I think it is going to be. I will not read name. I will read the mobile number. Dr. Jibin John. Jibin John. No. No, it's okay. I think office bear were exempted. So I think they should get, right? No, he should get. He deserves to have. Yeah.
kindly invite Dr. Usha Rajaram to the stage, please, to pick up the draw. Dr. Usha.
So 3, 2, 1. The mega. Diamond ring.
Dr. Anila Albert. Dr. Anila Albert. Dr. Anila Albert. Dr. Manu Kurian Baby. Dr. Manu Kurian Baby. Dr. Manu Kurian Baby. Dr. Suja Matthew. Dr. Suja. Dr. Suja Matthew. Dr. Reggie Atyal. Dr. Reggie Atyal. Dr. Reggie Atyal. Dr. Kunal Patel. Please come to the stage, please. Dr. Miriam Aiden. Dr. Miriam Aiden. Dr. Miriam Aiden. Dr. Rupali Parashar. Dr. Rupali. Dr. Rupali Parashar. Please come to the dais. Please. डॉक्टर मोहन आपके लिए चाहिए Dr. Smiley George. Dr. Smiley George. Dr. Smiley George. Dr. Shankar Narayanan. Dr. Shankara Narayanan. Please come to the stage. Dr. Shankar ആണോ? അടിച്ചല്ലോ, madam.
The last is the mega prize, which is a diamond ring, sponsored from Malabar Gold. For this, I request our president and it's fair, for Kilbing and Mr. Afsal.
Dr. Sadhana Narang is here. Please come to the stage. Thank you everyone, thank you.